same places, same parties. Am I just a ghost at night? Too many street lights in this city. I'm missing our ocean side. I've been running, but I can't escape the feeling that I've been away for far too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time. Wish I could relive the day I met you and fall in love.
You know, I appreciate that YouTube emails me when I go live, because then I can spot any typos in my stream title, like writing March 118, 2025 instead of 18. Hello, happy Tuesday, welcome to the stream. YouTube chat has not connected yet for some reason. That should fix itself soon. In the meantime, I will just queue up. Hi Titan, hope you're doing well. Everything seems to be in order. No weird instability. I am streaming at 6,400 to Twitch, but I'm not sure what resolution. So maybe we should check that. H264, 1080p 30. That's okay. Hey, nice. We found a map. Let's play. Do have the dishwasher going, so it will be a bit loud for me for a bit. Happy Quesday. All right. No one has chosen what they want. I don't think anyone knows what they want. Let's do some Tracer. Right, why not?
It's time to save the world. 5, 4, 3.
Let's go, team.
This is a winning team comp.
Hell yeah.
Actually,
I love it. Let's get goofy.
Beware the May. That one. Oh no! Should have listened to my own advice.
Thank you. Stop.
The Juno just went AFK. No! I got squeesh! This is not going well for me so far.
Boom.
I've done the most damage. That's a problem. Oh, come on. Well.
Big prize.
No, yeah, that's... Yes. I agree, Titan.
Let's go, Dixon.
I really don't like being this squishy. I don't remember D.Va killing Tracer this easily. Oh, please.
Back in the fight.
I miss being pocketed by jets. No! It is crazy how unreliable QT can be in
One
general.
more time.
I was hoping when they switched over from 5 to 6 that it would be a little more reliable. Hasn't been. And that one.
The D.Va is one. The D.Va is one.
Take a reader.
Oh yeah.
How many players does it take to take down a Mei? It was 3. Oh god, no! I don't have the health for this. No!
It's a good one. Nice.
Back again. Did you miss
Let's go. Level 1.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Let's get him off the
You mean Sunshine isn't your main?
Let out.
Probably just keeps stalling.
Can't lose if we keep stalling.
This does explain a lot. Get those loot boxes. I've probably asked
Next one,
before,
that's
but I've
fine, that's
forgotten. What name do you prefer to go
Slumber.
by? I assume Tails, but I want to document it for myself. I think there's a button for that. Yeah, okay.
Wanna
How
see
do
me run around the
I...
show? Wanna see me do it again?
Whoa, that's a cool way to ban. That's not what I want to do, though.
Looking for? I won't let it fall into their hands.
There's warn, there's timeout, there's permit, there's invite, but there's no nickname. And there's a manage suspicious user button. The problem is I keep misreading your name as ISP rather than I spin. My technical brain taking priority over actually reading. And what I mean by it makes sense is two-part. The first is
Nice.
I don't see you online much. So that's the first point. And the second point is I assumed your rank was probably higher than what your account is that's in my friends list. But it's worth noting that open queue is always wide matches in competitive. So regardless of what your rank is, we will see each other. Like this one's weird because this one's gold 5 to gold 1. But that's not usually the case. No! I got booped! Does my custom client allow me
Let's try
to
that one more time.
add nicknames? In messages? Shouldn't be doing this mid-match. Also, why are my blinks laggy? No! I made mistakes. I've made mistakes. I've died so much more than I should have.
Nerf this.
But I'm having fun. Damn it! No! I walked in too early.
Oh, GG.
GG.
GG. I don't like how much damage D.Va does by flying into Tracer. It's not fair. That's not quite what it's going for, but fine. Okay, so that is our first... That was a reversal. Favored, but we lost. It's probably because I went Tracer. Yeah, that's my bad. Alright. Now, one loss on the board. I do wonder if I should, like, make this a smaller, separate component. Because, like, as cool as it is like this, maybe just a little thing down here. I could try that. Hang on. Yeah, in here. In right. Be paste reference. Just a little... Oh. Well, I guess it'd have to be a little bit, maybe like that. Because right now it's center aligned. Maybe it'd have to be like this. Don't really like that, to be honest. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I really gotta level up my Tracer. Hey, daily. Oh, also, loot boxes. So slightly green. Rubber ducky. Oh, yep, there are my duplicates.
I could do this all day.
So I've acquired basically all the white items in this game. The, what is it, common? Yeah. I'm at 74 out of 75 for cosmetics owned. I don't know why I'm not allowed the final one. Right up to my bit rate. Why is it squiggly? Okay. So now I just need another 119 rares, and I'll have maxed those out too. It's getting there. And like, I do have 20,000 credits that I could spend on some rares to kind of prioritize shop items. But that's okay. Event resets in 10 hours. Weeklies reset in 11 hours. Dailies. Right, open queue doesn't count towards all rolls. That sounds like a good thing to me. Oh, you know what I might do? I'm gonna pause my backup. I also successfully updated a bunch of domains. Week. So now I have map, RS map, and 3D map. 3D map's a lot of fun because what you can do is once you've zoomed in far enough, you hold right click and voila. And I've also got the models loaded in here for certain things. So the roof is actually... How do I... Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Dang.
Hello, hello. Happy Quesday.
Happy Tuesday, gamers.
Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday.
We ready to win?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Ooh, I live for this.
I forgot how clear Lily Rose's mic
I feel
is.
kind of bad for bullying you last game, Vigi. You're kind of bad.
I got fucking shit on. I can't lie.
That 1v1 was tough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna cook, we're gonna slay, and we're gonna serve.
I believe.
I believe as well.
Yeah, double tank is
You
a
believe in
winning
life
comp.
after love.
I do believe in life after love. Honestly, I want to play Mercy, but I'm playing Ana for some reason.
Holy desire, yes.
The supports yearn for the mercy.
I just want to whip out my Glock, you know.
I get you, I get you. That echo is going to be a problem.
Over there.
Nah, we can do it.
Trust, it'll be fine.
Nice.
Mercy's one.
Nope. I'm gonna need that res.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Shake it off.
Let us push!
Forward screen activated.
Oh my god, I didn't. She like disappeared.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she was hiding in them damn red trees. It was unbelievable.
Position.
Soy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, that's better.
They have a Sombra. That's not very nice.
No, it's not.
Everyone knows that the opt.
Yeah, I can feel it. I'm hacked. I'm behind and low. Never mind.
Thanks are after me.
I'm thinking of switching. My fire is not working.
No, don't say that.
I know that's rude.
Soy, that shield saved me.
I mean, I've died twice, and I'm the only one on our team who has died.
you.
So I think the fire is not working. Oh, she's somewhere.
Thank you so. Oh, never mind.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good. I
Oh,
thought
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. If I get out of this, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Just keep running, you'll be fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Where'd she even hack you from? Sneaky.
I headshot the body there. She's gone now.
Oh, rip. Worst timing.
Oh wait, no Suzu. Oh well.
Did the shield like left as soon as the bomb went off? That's mental.
Forward spawn.
To their push.
Tango spotted.
Sombra's one. He's gonna come. Oh, probably is.
He got bubbled. That's crazy.
Yeah, Bubble Diva's gross.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
I hit my sleep as soon as she got bubbled.
That's hella unlucky.
Hey, Ruby. How are your games going tonight?
They'll regret that.
Apagando las luces.
Hope you're doing well.
Don't let them push it any further.
I have Nano ready.
I know the feeling.
For whoever would like it.
Is it an interesting research proposal at least?
I've got you in my sights.
Nice. Nice.
Robot secure.
Nice.
Robot secure.
I'm proud of you. Proud of
Thank you.
Enemy factor calculated.
Now I just need to walk this all the way to the end. Huh?
So are you giving the Sombra head pats? No. Are you lying to me?
I've got meds.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Uh-oh! Oh, that's...
The same two people.
Were they bamboozled by a shield as well?
Behind
I
Getting hard faced. Now this is
unfortunately don't know who Alfred Deacon is.
You can't trust anyone in this world, let alone a Sigma shield.
So I have no comment.
Can't trust any pole.
They're moving the barricade.
Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, that makes sense. No god.
Biotics deployed.
I'm alive. See, I'm so bad with names. I clearly learned his name at some point at school. But it's been long enough that my brain's like, I don't know. This one.
Oh my god, she's going crazy.
She got up to the health pack. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, was it like 4? If that's not playing.
I mean, I'm bad with history as a baseline, but on top of that, my second baseline is I forget
that's right,
people's
I
names.
forgot about
There have been moments where I've walked up to people I speak to weekly, and it takes me about 5 seconds to go, I know what your name is. Even though they're my close friends. I'm just bad with names. My brain does not prioritize that information.
You can do this.
I can hear the Sombra lurking around.
Yeah, she's in that little room by the health pack. She's hacked the health pack and me.
I'm losing.
A few years back, I was talking to a friend online so frequently that at one point, and like an online friend, so I was only talking to them on a headset, and one day I literally called my cat by that friend's name because my brain just doesn't do names. It's only happened once. And luckily my cat doesn't remember this.
Spot in our control.
I mean, here's another example. I play Overwatch basically daily since 2016. And it takes me a moment to remember every hero's
Mega.
name.
Sombra.
Really? I mean, I don't have the motivation or persistence to work towards a PhD. I'm overall enjoying programming.
You just gotta keep holding them. Let's not let them
But,
get
I mean,
further.
good luck. And I think you'll do well. But I can totally understand getting tired of programming. I have friends who have tried programming. And
Oh, she ate my nade. How rude.
oh, hold on. I need to focus.
Play left.
7 years is a long time. But that means you gotta be close, right? To finishing.
Yeah, laters. Ooh.
No.
Yeah, I have friends who have tried programming and gave up pretty quick.
Ouchie. That really hurt. No, I can touch.
I believe.
Oh no. They got it past the... No, shit. Oh god. Why do you give me this pressure? No. I think we're gonna lose this because I suck.
You can do it, I believe.
I touched it. I touched it, but it was not enough. GG.
Unlucky.
GG.
Tails, Was your question for me or Ruby?
Slay.
I was too focused on the game.
Got you in my sights. Pulse munitions delivered to targets.
I am single. Didn't even complete a daily. I mean, I feel like the only way I'm going to meet someone is through Overwatch. Because it's the only thing I do. I don't go out. I don't meet people. My cat's staring at me. She finished her food. I think she wants more. She's not asking for food, she's just staring. Good luck in your game. I wouldn't know. That is an honest answer. Support, support. Oh, Steffi and Dixon on the team. We've got a winning group. Now, how about I don't play DPS this time?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh my god.
It's a winning combination.
It's the winning team. Look at this.
Weather report.
Oh
We got
my
this.
god. We got this. If we've got this energy, we got this.
We got this. Have we ever lost together? No, I didn't think so.
Never. I'm playing
Never,
for John.
ever, ever.
You mean today or in general?
That last game was wild. The push map.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Most push maps are, really.
Over there. Be on guard.
Let me balance you out.
Alright, keeping these people alive is going to be difficult. Let's see. Philosophy at uni. Philosophy's fun. I couldn't imagine doing it for a living, though. Yeah, programming demand and supply is interesting because
Done playing around.
Ready for duty.
it can vary dramatically. Even per field. Like right now, programming's a bit iffy because of AI, but now you even have AI being like, just learn how to program. There's a term for AI coding now. It's called vibe coding.
Soothing your wounds.
Just programming based on vibes. Meanwhile, I've worked at the same smart meter company for 8 years?
Draw strength from nature.
And like we've never hired more developers.
Did you build that ball yourself?
So clearly there's a stable demand at our company. Yeah. That's always been a problem in programming. The only way I got a job as quickly as I did the first time out of uni was because a friend of mine was already working at a company. And they only kept me on for a couple of years before they got rid of me too.
That was interesting.
It can be very hit or miss.
Over here.
Yeah, exactly. And the other thing is too, if you're not enjoying the work you do, there's nothing wrong with going for something else. I have a friend who is my age, who has tried out a bunch of different courses throughout the years. And he's in the process of completing, I think, his final year on his latest thing. And it's looking like that's going to be promising.
I licked my wounds.
And that's after like 3 or 4 different uni courses over the past 10 years. So, you know.
Let me balance you out. Apagando las luces.
Work can be stressful and boring enough doing something you love. But doing something you don't is just not worth your happiness, really. Okay, my cat has made herself comfy. Interesting. Unfortunately, that's I have no insight or expertise to provide, so I'm going based purely on context clues here.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Alright, we're all warmed up now.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, I'm warm.
Real, I have my air conditioner on.
So do I.
The objective.
Hey, worth a shot. Aim high, and wherever you land, that's where you land. And you can always improve over time. Like most people don't start at the top, but most people can get there if they have the drive and the interest. That one. I don't like that the perks UI takes time to load in. I'd rather it be instant. Bugs me. Because I know which one I want. I just don't remember which mouse it is.
Got one here, like a gentle rain.
Well, they did experiment with a few different things, and they did do an AMA talking about potential improvements. There was one where they were thinking of providing a way to select the perk a few seconds before you actually reach the level, so that you don't have to do it in the middle of a fight, which would be nice, because the amount of times I've gotten my perks in the middle of a fight, because that's when you get all your perk XP. And also a lot of people were complaining about not being able to change your mind, and there were discussions of, well, maybe we can give you the ability to switch your perks within a few seconds of accidentally choosing the wrong one. And like they do love their animation. Like even the tab menu used to animate in, and everyone complained, so they fixed it so it doesn't animate in. But what they now have is, okay, it doesn't animate in, but the perk icons take a frame or two to load in. So the whole the whole tab list jumps. Like it widens a split second after it opens. So everything jumps a little bit, and it's like, did you guys not test this? Did you run out of time? What happened? They could be, yeah. I don't know why they would be. Yeah, see, I haven't even had a chance to... that one. No! Oh, we capped it. Nice. It's one of those things
Now
where...
we're locked in.
When you're a dev team, you only consider certain things. Then you put it out to the wider world, and then people try it and they go, actually, this doesn't feel great. That's fair. JavaScript, I mean, I prefer to do my UI in HTML. But like I've done UI in Qt for OBS. And so, you know, I have some experience with different things. But like, you have to remember that Overwatch is using its own custom engine. So there probably aren't a bunch of utilities for UI stuff. So whenever they're like, oh yeah, we're going to add extra stuff to the sidebar or above the HUD, right? They're doing all of that from scratch. I remember using Java for web. Not directly myself. Well, this is the thing. No code is well engineered
Playing a long game, going back line
from the get-go, and especially with something like Overwatch, where it started off as not a PvP shooter, and then
Oh yeah, you guys are so good looking.
and then they were like, okay, we're going to make a PvP shooter instead. So they had to adapt, and so in the same way that a bunch of the Overwatch UI was unfinished in Overwatch 2's release, I'm sure that it's just a bunch of spaghetti code. And they're finally at the point where they're actually finishing proper rewrites, which is why we get the good stuff, like all the new perks menu and stuff. Specifically on the thing I was working on, the backend was being run with, I want to say, Spring Framework? Something like that. I don't remember. I just remember that the backend developers were doing something in Java and I was just doing everything in jQuery because that was the only thing I knew at the time. Which, like, jQuery is not a UI framework. I can't help you, Zarya. Just, yes, stay behind the pillars. Yep. I'm not going in there. That Bastion just threw his entire ult at me. That's rude.
Honky.
Uh-oh.
That's a little
My current work still has some jQuery, but only because we're using Bootstrap, and migrating to the new version of Bootstrap is a bit difficult. We're also using jQuery UI for rearranging items in a grid with drag and drop. I am working on it, switching over to a React library for that, but it's time consuming because getting the behavior to be the same as the jQuery implementation is taking a bit. And there was one other thing. Oh yeah. Before I started working at this company, I had a lot of experience with a library called Bootstrap Select, which is like a custom drop-down where you can have, you know, HTML items and stuff like that. And so we're still heavily using that in a couple of places, and I'm still very slowly migrating away from that. But it's all chunky stuff that, like, I'm working on each of them one at a time, trying to knock them out so that I can eventually get rid of jQuery.
Time to get clever.
Because jQuery and React do not play well together. But the thing is, both myself and the original developer who started before me were jQuery developers. And so then we were given this React job, and we both learned on the fly.
Just group up. One. They can come back to sleep. They've got ult.
I have not heard of Silver Stripe.
Wait, I just shattered. I've always got shatter again. Wait, how did that happen?
Skill.
You brawled. Brawled with the other run, didn't you?
Restoring balance. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, now let's go.
Ah, yeah.
Damn it. Thought you needed the help.
There we go.
Oh. Beware the Bastion on the right.
Oh my god, he's flying.
Done playing
How's
around.
Bastion fly? Oh, we might actually win this.
One.
I'm with you.
No! What kind of... I mean, I had experience with I had a lot of experience with WordPress. And then I did one thing at school for a personal project in Joomla, which was actually pretty fun. I remade the school website in Joomla. It looked really nice. They never ended up using it.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I did learn pretty quick. I'm not a back-end guy. Front-end is entirely my game.
Nice.
It's very nice work. Because I like to see what I'm working on and
Oh my god.
see the progress.
Whoa. That still hits like all these years later every time I see that intro.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll never see it coming.
GG all.
GG.
GG.
I have touched Angular. I enjoyed it for what it was, but this was, what, Angular 2? What are they on now? 6? 8? I don't know. And React has released yet another major version. There are so many things I don't like about the functional intent of React. I think Angular has some nice ideas. I mean, there are alternatives now. There's Preact and there's like a lightweight React thing that are probably more useful for things. Oh, Pi is streaming Quesday too. I'm going to turn off this fan behind me. Alright, I'm going to jump out of queue so that I can feed the cat because now she's actually hungry. So I will be right back. Give me two seconds. At this point, I don't even need to touch my BRB text because the main reason I'm going to step away is to feed the cat. Yeah, that's the other thing. Every React developer has their own way of doing things, and a lot of the times it's very different to how everyone else does it. I also just don't like hooks. Oh, that's really weird to do. Don't rewrite other people's code if it doesn't need to be rewritten. It is frustratingly uncommon for people to have a code style when it comes to front-end code. Back-end, you generally have a consistency thing. Yeah, I love classes and lifestyle functions. I don't understand this whole hooks business. I also really don't like how React purposefully avoids native JavaScript stuff. Like, I just want events. I just want to know when something happened and do something else because of it. Yeah. It's all unpleasant. Maybe. I mean, I redid my website using Vue.js because I was like, I want to learn this. And now that's a problem because I chose Vue Press so that I'd be able to do Markdown that would then be converted into web pages. But there's now a new version of Vue. So to rewrite my website, I basically have to write it out again from scratch. And it's like, I don't want to have to do this. So when I did the website for my Minecraft server, I just grabbed a portfolio template, like bare bones HTML site, and went, I'm just going to use that. So this is it. And it's basically just a scrolling page. No navigation, no stupid JavaScript. Just voila. Yes, I agree. And like, there's a reason I haven't redone the 07craft website yet, because I can't be bothered finding a thing. So right now it's just this. That's the whole site. Because I can't be bothered writing a big website for it. The original one was a WordPress thing. Let's see. Internet Archive. Wayback Machine. That's what I want. Isn't Next.js full stack web applications by extending React and integrating Rust? Oh no. I mean, I already don't like it. Let's see. Did this have a working website at the time? That was one thing. So this was, some of the CSS is broken here, but you get the idea. This was a WordPress site, just with some pages and then some text. And it had a little thing here that would pull our latest tweet. And that was the whole thing. It didn't need to be complicated. Just a couple pages that have text on them. And I only did it in WordPress because then I could just quickly modify the... Oh yeah, the progress page just... Oh, there we go. The CSS is loaded. It'd pull tweets from our account. I had a WordPress forums plugin, which like these days you just use Discord for that. And so I haven't bothered redeploying a website because I'm like, I can't be bothered. Just give me a basic, like, super basic CMS with like flat files. I'll be happy. Give me Dreamweaver. Give me the modern Dreamweaver. Yeah, absolutely, Titan. But yeah, in 2020, I worked for a different company for a month because my current company didn't exist for a month. And while I was there, all of their web developers were full stack. And like, I personally love front end. I hate doing back end. And I could not imagine the context switching required to do front end and back end at the same time. To me, that just feels like you're purposefully hiring fewer people. That's fair. Some people really love back end, and that's perfectly fine. I just don't like the context switching. Like at work, we have React for the front end. We have I want to say Express.js gateway that does all our routing. And Python APIs that it gets routed to. And I don't mind writing in Python. But if someone asked me, hey, we have this new feature, we want you to write the React front end, the API that... Sort of. The APIs themselves are split into, like, individual Docker containers. They all interact with the same database, just usually specific tables. I don't remember the exact tech that we're using, but because I just interact with whatever the API is. But it's one of those, and the database is not MySQL, the other one, Postgres. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But it's like one of those things where I don't want to have to think about that whole... My request is always, you figure out the API, tell me what the endpoint is and what parameters I need to send, and I'll just do the UI. And usually what ends up happening is they spend the first week and a bit of the sprint designing and building the API. I spend a couple days making the UI, and then move on to other things. They finish their part, send it to me, I enable my part, test it, fix the things I, misunderstood, and then deploy. Yeah, Postgres overall I don't mind. There have been a couple times where they're like, hey, because you're the one that usually has free time because writing APIs takes time, do you want to write the, say, migration script for the database? So I hate the idea of Tailwind with a passion and will never use it. I've always liked Bootstrap's overall methodology when it comes to styling. My CSS, and I generally have always liked Sass. My general CSS formatting and structure is absolutely horrific, and I don't recommend anyone else touch my CSS. So that's where I'm at. I know a lot of people hate writing CSS. I don't mind it. It's the organization part that I struggle with. Like at work, this is something I need to clean up. It's on my long to-do list. When it comes to matching a design, and this is why I've been asking for a designer at work for the entire time I've worked there, is you give me the design, I will build it pixel by pixel to your spec, because you're the designer, not me. And I understand the perspective of, well, the library doesn't let you do that, or you're, in the case of Bootstrap, right, you're using a baseline that may not exactly match what your designers are intending. But at the end of the day, how do I phrase this? I as a developer understand the difficulties and of matching it pixel to pixel, and I don't feel it needs to match pixel to pixel. I'm going to try to do it pixel to pixel anyway, but CSS can be so funky that yeah. The other aspect, yeah, as you said, padding standards. The original designs for our project, which were done 6 months before I started working at the company, those were done by a designer. That designer left before I started. There was so much padding. I have basically every 3 to 6 months lowered padding on everything by a couple pixels, to the point where now, previously there were 6 rows in the table that you could see. Now it's more like 12 or 15. And it's one of those things where This is why you need someone, a designer who does understand UX specifically, because this is one thing that I've noticed is that if it's just a UI designer, they're just going to make it look pretty, not functional. And the thing is, when you're designing something that people are going to use every day, such as what I'm doing at work, which is a dashboard, it has to be functional. So realistically, if you can, you need a UI UX designer. Problem is, those are two different skill sets, and I completely like in the same way I can build it, I can't design it. I can completely understand someone who is only design, but you need to have someone who does know UX to be able to coordinate with the UI person if you can't get one person that can do both. Because there's so much, even like I've mentioned this in the Overwatch Discord before, that I've seen every little change that the Overwatch devs have done in the Overwatch UI throughout Overwatch 2's life. Every single update, and I bet tomorrow is going to be the mid-season. Keep an eye out. There are going to be little UI bits that they modify. I expect this screen here to change slightly, the new career profile, because they're still refining it, and maybe they deploy it to the players and they go, actually, this can improve slightly, and that's fine. It's a process. It doesn't have to be perfect from the get-go, but as long as you're working to improve it. That's the other aspect, right? Money. And it is also difficult because with a developer job, say you're working on something like Overwatch, right? In terms of Overwatch UI dev, you're going to have work constantly. There are going to be new features, perks, whatever, that you're constantly developing for. Ooh, Coco's on the enemy team. Meanwhile, as the UI designer, you might not be working as consistently. You might work only 3 days a week because, yeah, there's a little bit less to do. And once you've finished the design, the refinement's going to be later, once the devs actually implement it and you go, actually, we need to make these tweaks, right? So there is definitely less consistency from a designer's perspective in terms of the work available.
I'll find my own path.
But I can say that as a UI dev who also has reached a point where our application at work does not change much. So there's not a lot of UI dev for me to do other than refactoring.
I kind of got carried in that last game.
I didn't
do enough. Sag. Had a couple of walls.
So like I understand every perspective, and I understand the pain of every perspective, even though I've only been a developer.
I hope this is one ball.
And that's why I completely understand why you'd be like, the programming's not for me. I want to do something more interesting and fulfilling.
Orion's eyes, but oh no, he's alright. Hey, they're playing goats! Why?
I'm with you.
Oh. I mean, the thing is, JavaScript is not difficult. And ideally, whatever area of code you learn, whether, like, in my case, I am a front-end developer, but I know my way around Python. If we need to fix a bug and the back-end devs are busy writing features, I'll happily jump in and kind of
a very good distraction
at least find where the cause is and see if it has an easy fix. But I couldn't imagine working on any part of anything and just having absolutely zero clue about how a large chunk of it works. If, as a back-end dev, you should know a bit of the front end. As a front-end dev, you should know a little bit of back-end.
I think it was a diva.
You shouldn't be, you know, constantly context switching and trying to actively work on both.
Thank you, you avenged me.
But obviously, that can take time. When I was at my first job, we were looking for a second UI developer. because the guy who employed me moved on, started working at a different company, and that's fine. But we did interviews of 3 people, and now that I'm more experienced, I now understand that the hiring process at that company was convoluted very unnecessarily. But the general idea was you did a shorter interview with, you know, the boss of the website.
She's won! No, please get her. Please get her. She's literally
Let's
my
say
speeds are
project
behind.
manager, right? And after that, you had the rest of the day to basically remake a design that was in Photoshop into a working website.
Done playing around.
One of the people that did the coding interview, they didn't even develop the website. They basically just got snippets. Yes. But here's where it gets really disappointing.
Oh my god.
They basically grabbed snippets of the Photoshop file and placed those as images in the website. It wasn't a functional website. It was just images.
Help. She's chasing me.
And like, yes, that's a high bar. You know, realistically, you should be paid for that. All of these things. But it was one of those things where I was like, wow, the competition is on the floor.
No charge.
All you have to do is know how to code a bit and actually develop the site so that it's responsive and all of this, rather than just... Yeah, at my second job, it was definitely a different...
Dixon's low.
Oh, jeez. At my second job, they asked more complex JavaScript questions, which I did slightly struggle with because I'm self-taught for most JavaScript. So like terminology and all of that, I don't fully know.
Being like an annoying little...
Why would they give you JavaScript that does nothing and ask what it does? That's such a weird, like... I can understand that being like a very clever gotcha. When I went to uni, which would have been 2013, 2014, they taught Java. And when we did do web dev, we weren't allowed to use CSS to make it look pretty. We basically just had to do some basic HTML. I think the web development I did at high school was significantly more complicated than what I did at university. Now, to be fair, that was the associate's degree, so, and I don't know what the higher levels require, but it was rough.
Okay, I learned from that.
See, that's the other aspect I'd like to improve on. Is my... I don't separate code out that well. Having something like MVC is definitely worthwhile. I know there's a lot of discussion about whether you should do
makes it so hard to get my ult off.
MVC or any of the other like 3 variants there are. Damn it, I missed.
One bubble down.
Oh, you're... Are you kidding? Did you see this? I'm gonna have to rewatch
I
that.
didn't get my last block off this one.
That was brutal. That D.Va ult got me through like a millimeter gap in the wall.
Aha.
The Kiriko survived.
GTP that up.
I'm just gonna go
Push the butt.
Nope, hang on.
Nah, more than likely, I should have positioned myself better, but...
Coming, I'm coming.
Diva has micro missiles are swapped for heavy rockets, and Colmec's damage radius is increased by 50%.
Run, fuck off.
Which, yes, that means she does have the perk, but in that case, it was more that I thought I was out of its like line of sight, and I wasn't.
Oh, why don't you get my last like AoE off? Nice.
Just took out half their team on my own. That is the other aspect.
What else would they have? Probably
Yes.
Shadow.
It can depend. Like, for example, OBS has... Oh, yes. Redux is overcooking. I purposefully don't use Redux. But that does introduce additional challenges. Oh, God. Especially with...
That was rude, Dixon.
Especially with... hooks.
No.
I actually like context over hooks, but the downside of context is every time the context changes, there's a re-render. Which has its own frustrations. And it's like, well, now you've just recreated the same problem as before. It's basically like having all your state in the current component, or functional component. Mm-hmm.
Time to get clever.
Yes. Because there's a tool that you can inject into your website to see when components are re-rendering. And I used that and realized just how much of my site was re-rendering. I was like, I'm going to have to fix this at some point. Come on. There we go. Come on, round the corner. There. Use it to your advantage. Yes. And I also really dislike use effect because
I learned from that.
that has its own, like, intricacies.
I'm just gonna contest one again. Get out.
Yes.
Alright, gotta get out.
React's whole thing is they make it for Facebook and just make it public.
Good touch, otherwise we're gonna have to push it all the way back.
Ah, Saz one. It says perma 200 charge, man.
Damn. And that is definitely one of the frustrations. Like, I understand dogfooding, but React is the wrong way to go about it because it's not dogfooding. It's designing it for your own problem and then just... What the hell is going on with those guns? It's designing it for your own thing and then making it public rather than making a good design and then using it for your use case. Well, we're at 3 losses now. This is not promising. I'm going to have to run the fan again. And, like, the thing is, whether you use React or Angular or anything else, you're going to find frustrations with it because everyone designs for their problem and their problem only. And they change it so frequently that you attempt to keep up and it's just not a good time. And we have a similar thing with OBS where Titan was in here earlier talking about Qt, which is the UI framework we use for the OBS UI. Technically, the functionality we use within Qt is the legacy way. It's called widgets. They have a new thing which is more web-based. We don't use it because migrating... Hi, Titan. migrating from widgets to the new thing is difficult, and you can't easily use QML within widgets. And it's like, okay, well, that's another thing we have to migrate at some point. Because there are ways that it would be better for us, but the main reason we didn't like immediately switch to it was, one, it's a lot of work, and two, at the time, and there's, I don't know if you know this, there is a VLC 4 that's been in development forever that uses QML, but they haven't actually released it yet because it's just so incomplete. And we don't want to have a beta OBS for 6 years. Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. That is a very good way of putting it. I'm going to go tank this time. It's just one of those things where if you're just doing something simple, everything is designed for complexity. And the moment you try and do something more complicated, everything is too complicated for your use. Everything is too simple for your use case. And so you have to make your code more complicated.
I can get you more. My body's gone.
Mm-hmm.
My will remains.
And then especially in the JavaScript world, okay, in JavaScript, now you're pulling in 20 different dependencies. Now one of them updates. Now you have to spend the next week refactoring your code to work with the new version. Because they're iterating so quickly.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Did I post in chat?
Defend objective A.
I did not.
Waiting
That's okay.
gains us nothing. I take everything from them.
And OBS ran into the same problem. We're not even using web frameworks. Oh, jeez. And we're using a dependency that's almost a year out of date at this point. And so
My resolve.
there are people that keep trying to submit a request for us to upgrade it. And we're like, we didn't upgrade it last release, which was in December, because it had breaking bugs that we didn't want to pass to our users. And now those bugs are fixed, so we will update to it in the next beta period. But if you're using OBS on Linux, when you go to like the Discover app to download it, it says this application is using this application isn't updated anymore, which is incorrect. It just means that one of the dependencies is no longer updated, or because we've locked it to a specific outdated version. It's like, you don't even have to be doing web dev to be bitten in the ass by dependencies that need to be constantly up to date. It's like at least if you're using...
Sorry, Gage, I know you would have had them, but...
operating system specific APIs and frameworks. I say that. If you're at least on Windows using like the Windows stuff for UI, the moment Windows changes it, it just carries over. So you don't even have to think, where did she hack me from? Like, the new Xbox Game Bar update rolled out to my computer this week. And all of the widgets updated with new UI. Yeah. I know what you mean. None of the widget developers had to do anything to change things. It just happened. And that's how it should be. You should be able to just use a stable API that allows you to do what you want to do, and it should update to match whatever you're targeting. And the problem with web dev, like, this is one thing I really like about game dev but hate about web dev, is that every creation, every product looks different. And for a game, that's great because the UI rules for game interfaces do not exist. You can basically do whatever and it'll probably look cool. But for a website, that just means more to maintain. Oh, come on, that shield went up.
I will break before I yield. Devour them.
Damn it. Whew.
Has been cut down.
Yeah, that's the other aspect. We don't even get security updates if we lock a particular version. We're not even a year out of date. And we weren't when they started posting the warning 6 months ago. Where did the... Okay. No! I keep dying. And like, I literally just finished updating React this financial year to the latest version, and they just released the new one at work. So, that's fun. I already need to ship the latest React Bootstrap, which apparently is not compatible with the previous version of Bootstrap. So I think, officially, to update to the latest Bootstrap, I have to update React Bootstrap. But to update React Bootstrap, or to update React, I need to first update React. And it's like, three different libraries that all are supposed to work together, but are just heavily dependent on each other. Ah! Who's that? Oh god! Oh, I see. I like if you just look up his name. It's... You have to go 5 or 6 posts down before it says, is a core contributor to React. Totally get your Titan. Why'd my phone beep? Oh, come on! No! Bastion does too much damage. Oh, the dishwasher finished. That's what it was. Ah, yes, I got followed by Blue Chain Invest on Blue Sky.
My resolve hardens.
What do you need? Hmm. I don't know. Give me something low maintenance for a personal website. Like, maybe I just go with Wix or Squarespace so I don't have to think about it. I mean, when I tried to use Squarespace, I didn't like their UI. Yeah. No, 100%. Absolutely agree. Server-side rendering is better. It's just... Do I just build it in PHP from scratch? Can't be bothered. I appreciate the speediness of switching between pages in a single page application, but every other aspect I dislike. Like, even, I think it was Spring Framework that did this, where the actual API responses were Like, you could make a... back then, XHR request, but say a fetch request now. And that fetch request would return HTML that you just injected into a certain part of the page. And I think that's the way to go, to have the server render the HTML and you just dynamically replace the bits that need to be replaced. Are you kidding? I mean, at least we got them to overtime. This is painful. There we go. Nice. I mean, good. I know what you mean, but that was only the first round. Whenever I play Eichenwald on attack, I'm like, let's just have a Sombra or a Tracer or a Diva. Just go past them and backcap. I wish. My train of thought doesn't exist half the time, and I'm just going based on whatever the last message was. I wish I was better at it.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
And there's a reason half the time when I'm in the middle of a fight, I just stop talking.
Stay close.
That's weird.
I can't hear you if you stray.
I mean, I can talk technical all day. Whether the end resulting, like, through line is consistent, who knows? But as long as it's interesting in the moment, Farah, go away. Oh, come on! It's one of the reasons I really want to start an Overwatch podcast, because I can talk in this depth about Overwatch for hours. The thing is, I need people to talk to, because a podcast where it's just one white guy, no one's gonna watch that. One white guy who's in mid-gold, who's played Overwatch since its inception and has not improved. No one needs my opinion.
Oh, never mind. I thought Sombra was still alive.
Oh, you never know.
The fake. That dead Sombra, that's fake. I saw it in that one episode. I know they're faking it now.
Well, that's what I posted in the OCE Overwatch Discord. I was like, if I did a podcast, maybe a different guest per episode, because I don't want it to just be me. But like, I don't. Everyone else, like, realistically, here's the thing: SVB's like group up podcast has ended. Because to be fair, most of those people didn't really care about Overwatch anyway. These days, they were just kind of shit talking at it. But like, I could ramble about the great things about Overwatch for hours. And like, sure, there'd be constructive criticism and annoyances, but for the most part, I'd be a shill, and that'd be a different reason people don't watch. Oh god. Oh god. No, I shouldn't have woke him up. Yeah, let me out. No! Who punched me? But I also think that there aren't enough OCE players talking about the game. Like, sure, our overall percentage of percentage of players is lower, which is why we have to do Open Tuesday in the first place. But I think we'd have some interesting opinions that people that don't have to deal with high ping wouldn't have. For example, the netcode overall is pretty great. There are just some quirks. And sometimes the routing isn't great. How's my ping? Yeah. See that white thing that popped up for a sec? Otherwise stable.
Nice details.
At lobbies at night. Interesting. No, I got hacked again. I'm always the one who gets hacked. Oh, and it's freaking high charge Zarya. Get back here. Why does Zarya always get away?
I'm surprised. I'm sadly doing a lot more as Baby Diva than regular Diva.
I've been there. I know the feeling.
I feel like I should return it to there now. Did you, yeah, actually, no, you fucked off.
Again, the Zarya is the last one alive.
Maybe.
You know what? Let's start a new Microsoft Loop page called Overwatch Podcast. Episode ideas / topics. Let's add that victory to the board. Do like a victory. What's the bet the next one's going to be a win? Putting me back at 50% again. Oh, that was quick. Obviously, was it season 9 that did all the like rebalancing last year? Ooh.
Well.
That could
may or may not be point D.
What do we have this? Hmm?
We have a winning team.
Point D! Woohoo!
Exactly.
Oh, sorry. Welcome to the lobby.
Hang on, I've got a button for that.
Yay!
I hope that wasn't too loud. I haven't actually tested it.
Dude, your RAM is so annoying. Dude.
It is dangerous.
You're dangerous. Your RAM's dangerous.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I mean, their profile is locked down.
Wait, I recently just used like all cooldowns.
Yo, I've got the Avengers called on me.
What?
We lost our support care.
Out of curiosity, what would an Overwatch streamer wiki entail? Just links to all the streamers, or like history?
Why we just farm our ults? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this Ram guy?
Oh yeah.
Busted, right?
The Ram
well
guy,
done.
yeah.
Oh no, they res the ram.
No blink on Kiri.
Nice grab.
There we go, cleaned up.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just here hacking the health stacks. Don't worry.
So real. That's so real.
Works for
You
us.
are our health pack. Remember when, like, in Overwatch 1, where, like, you could, like, farm EMP so fast by hacking health
Yeah,
packs?
that's what I'm.
Oh,
Dude, they
those
should
were
make
the
that a perk,
days.
Loki. Make that a perk.
Real. No, Void! There is a Void in our lobby.
Oh,
No.
I guess not anymore.
Void, come back. We need the win.
Should probably load back in.
And he's solo.
I know.
Oh, not
I just keep missing my punches.
So unfair.
We'll just hold the point as long as we
I'll
can.
give you one.
Let's go. Our carry's back.
Yippee!
Hell yeah. There we go, their supports are down. Nope, their Mercy's still up. She's gonna res the Curie, probably. Nope, never mind. Nice work. Hmm.
Their confidence will be
Yeah, have the models loaded in for you, Void.
Welcome back.
What do you think?
No.
I see no one but name tags.
I know it's like floating fucking orbs or some shit.
Nah, everyone's just like the name tags.
Hi, I'm Dixon.
Fair enough, have fun doing dishes.
I should just gone off.
I like how we lost the point after Void came back.
What are your thoughts on Lucio? What are your thoughts on Lucio? I feel like you don't have to see us to play that character.
What do you mean?
Like, you can just like exist around the name tags, you know?
I just do no damage.
I'm in the back lines.
Their soldiers like far right.
Yeah, kill
What?
someone. Let's go.
You're just shooting at like the void.
Yeah, rip them to pieces.
No! Suffer as I have. We're gonna lose this. No, we might not. I think we might actually win it. Nice.
Yo, let's go. We're just
Good job.
I'm literally just following where the Mercy beam is connected to.
It's a good plan.
That's it.
You're just hacking the Mercy?
No, I'm hacking like whoever the Mercy's connected to.
Yeah, Mercy moves too fast.
Yeah. Like I hack and then I just like shoot in that general area.
I'm usually shooting that general area too. So far it's working.
Exactly, you know, my 150 damage. Really?
Yeah, 150 of good damage. Just spamming
Hey, I
it,
have
It's-
like 6 people, you know.
It's still
that's pretty
crazy
good.
to me that the game doesn't remember what people's
Yo, what is
stats were
this guy
before they
typing?
disconnected in competitive.
It's some sort of elvish. Oh, your punches are so powerful.
They're meant to be. Oh, nice.
Nice work.
See, we're point D kind of team.
It's so real and so true.
Oh, they got shield perk.
I need this team for all my matches.
Nice. Lovely work, lovely work.
Fourth group I've had this game. It's so cool.
Oh, I got the heal perk, guys. They're screwed.
They don't know what's coming. Nice.
Oh,
what?
What? Oh no, they just backed off, did they?
Yeah, they backed into the void.
Oh, my void's down though.
Shh.
Voids.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Get your ult off that. Oh, I only got one, never mind.
Hey, you guys don't need me. Oh, good, good, good.
Good job, matchmaker. This is a very balanced match. We may have just charged the Zarya a lot, so be careful. Shit.
I know we have a huge shadow. Big? Wait, we're killing the name tags. Bap name tag 1.
Nice.
Nice.
GG.
We did it.
Pointy.
Yeah, pointy team.
Nice. You're on the TV.
I think she backs off on this. She like walks into Narnia.
Oh, I hope this is in the play of the game.
Is it there?
Oh,
yeah, it is.
No.
So what did I say about the next game being a win? What do you mean that was an expected win? That's just rude. We did it. Now we just have to keep that ball rolling. Let's see. Well, I was gonna do some Googling of a GitHub pages CMS, but I guess we're playing a gold 2 to silver 1 game. We've got B, we've got Dixon, we've got Vixro, Steffi's on the enemy team. You know what?
What's going on?
I think my noise suppression completely wiped out most of that on my end.
Wait, has no one been hearing this all night?
I heard it.
Okay, good.
I have my own noise suppression set up on incoming voice chat, so...
Oh, okay. Well, you missed out on all the fun.
I heard snippets. Welcome back.
Gave out the secret to life and everything.
I understood the vibe. How was dishwashing? My cat has passed out next to me. Why am I at 70 FPS? What's going on here? Who hurt me? Maybe it's this tab. Nope, still at 70. Weird. How am I supposed to click heads if I'm running at 70 FPS? Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, that sounds like dishwashing to me. I only run my dishwasher twice a week. Wait, why is my ping 114? We don't have a Sydney server. This is just rude.
I know! I keep missing all my shots, and it's totally because of the ping, and no other reason.
I mean, my frame rate's lower than it's meant to be. I'm sitting at 70 instead of 90. I can feel it. But the ping isn't helping either.
That is it.
Just...
Well, you get 40 from New Zealand? Is that real?
Yeah, only 3.
40
Oh,
FPS.
FPS. I'm paying attention, I promise.
I'm sure Atlassian could cook up something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my frames. Oh, not this again. Don't do this to me. Please, not again. There they go. Now my encoder's going to be unhappy too. There we go. You saw nothing. I'm still at 60 FPS. I'm going to restart the game after this match. Yeah, that's true. Both Azure and AWS are owned by US companies. Yeah, now I'm at 60 FPS. Oh, I'm so glad we had a Genji.
Keep it up.
I'm so glad you were there.
Thank you, thank you.
Like, there's nothing going on that should be causing this. I'm at 80% GPU usage. Temperature's at 78 degrees.
Oh, they got 3 healers. Yo.
I'm running away. I don't have the health. Or the frames. Good luck with your games. That one. Yeah, anytime. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I hit 81 FPS. Whoop, 83. He ate my knife. I mean, at least we all have high ping.
I wanted a scarf.
God, I hate carpet. Keep having to roll my chair forward because it kind of rolls back into the dents. No!
watches over you. I've got plenty of teeth left.
I'm coming, B.
We're not currently winning, but could go well.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is up. My ultimate is
We're only halfway through the match.
Two ults coming back.
Enemy here!
Come in. Oh.
Stick with the robot.
Dude. I need him, little Annie. So slow.
No. I think the lifesteal will be more useful.
That is it.
It's ping, I promise.
It's definitely ping. They totally don't have the same ping we do.
Yeah, you guys all get it. You guys all understand. Yeah.
Wait for me.
Are you here? Can I go in?
Oh, I'm trying to heal up. But split.
Why is there a ram here? In what world is he allowed to be here? Wait, that's a good anti. Wow.
You're welcome.
Wowee. Wowee, are you coming to TGX?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We're doing lunch, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
I'll be in my OBS shirt.
Where do I get one?
I wish. They were specific for TwitchCon back in 2019.
Oh. Mm.
Oh. Ha! I knew the lifesteal was going to be useful. No! The lifesteal saved me and then I died anyway.
I'm getting back in there.
Hmm. I do like lifesteal. Whoop. I felt my frames drop as an email came in.
Right, I'm going soldier to help you out. You're doing a great job. Gold star.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so if I maybe display nothing on the side, will that help my frames? No, it won't.
Finally, a decent scrap. Enemy slept here. 30 seconds remaining. We have the robot. Get over here. Where's my knob? Nerf this.
Oh, the Curious one.
I had nowhere to hide.
Oh no!
10 seconds.
I'm coming, Riri. Don't die.
Run as fast as you can. Oh my god.
Wait, B's crazy?
This is our last chance to take the robot.
Where did Bob go? Damn.
Unlucky. Warm up game.
That is loss number 4. Hmm.
That's my Ash! Woo!
Hell yeah.
This is where Steffi squishes me.
Oh no! Oh, hopefully cuts it off.
Hopefully.
Alright, I have to restart my game. What do you mean consolation? Of course we were going to lose that. Hey, a daily. And some credits. I do like extra credits. Also, by the way, I finished the Battle Pass. Because of course I did. That's how much I play this game. Okay. Let's restart the game. What I like about the game capture in OBS is, you know, it's still hooked into some sort of exe when it's black screen. Now I know the game is actually properly closed. That's one thing I found funny about certain Ubisoft games where it was The Crew, where you would hit was it The Crew? I'm quite sure The Crew did it, but actually Need for Speed 2015 does this too. If you not 2015. The Crew Need for Speed. What is it? Need for Speed. None of those. The most recent one. If you... There's my train of thought. Just not there. If you click exit, it takes like 10 seconds before anything actually happens. Even though it is closing it behind the scenes. Whereas Overwatch is the opposite. You click exit, it looks like it's closed, and then just sits there in the background for 10 seconds. Two approaches, I guess. Rather than just showing a thing that says shutting down. Custom games, competitive progress. How are we looking here? Today. 1, 2, 3, 4 losses. 1, 2, 3 wins. Yep. I live in Victoria. Which allows me to go to Game Expo this weekend, Supernova next weekend, and PAX in October. It wouldn't surprise me if my bio in the on Twitch even says that I'm in Melbourne. Are you going both days? Well, I haven't confirmed which day I'm going. I think it's going to be Saturday. Of course you do. Oh yeah. It's good that they do Supernova in multiple states. I feel like PAX should too. I don't know, it just seems like your vibe. Your Mimi vibe. I mean, I have friends who have previously come down for PAX from both Queensland and Canberra, and actually last year a friend from New Zealand came by. Sure. I have wanted to do like a Overwatch Tracer gender bent cosplay for ages, but that's effort. And like, I'd want it to be the Overwatch 1 style Tracer, but to get the right like leather jacket with the collar, I expect for something quality is going to not be cheap. Because like, yeah. But I've always really liked the Overwatch 1. Good luck. And I guess I could probably get my brother to 3D print the braces. Because the Overwatch 2 braces are shit. And the orange is way too orange. And there's way more straps in the Overwatch 2 one. I gotta at least find them. I wonder. Let's check eBay for Overwatch Tracer goggles. Overwatch Tracer goggles. Yeah, you're looking at between 30 and 50 bucks from the US. Etsy Australia, because I have one of the Tracer guns, which I don't know if I'd be able to take with me. How did you know about this public wayland kind class? Don't worry, there's no documentation yet. That sounds about right. Oh, the Juno Medi Blaster looks really good. That's so well done. Check that out. That's really nice. Oh, it's got like... Oh, that's really good. Because, like, I could spend 500 bucks on this, but the... Oh, those are the individual things. Okay, the arms armor itself. Oh, they've got male and female versions. Because, like, that leather looks really cheap. Yeah. Accelerator and arms is 1,300. Or 1,400. Yeah, so you don't even get the jacket. You just get that. For $1,400. Loose polystyrene took a long time to get cleaned up from everywhere. I assume from the shipping box. A lot of money. Like, I know it's a lot of work for them to make this stuff. So, like... Tracer-inspired cosplay wig. What do you mean Tracer-inspired? And... Damn! A $700 wig. 8 to 20 week total processing times. Like, you're easily... Like, if you're paying for someone else's creations for a cosplay, you're easily looking at, like, $5,000. Not cheap. Steffi's on the enemy team. I've got Tracer Tracker. Ooh. Gold 5 to gold 3. Happy Quesday. I will need the bathroom after this.
We will have peace at any cost. What is your fascination with artificial...
Because I've finished most of this 1 liter bottle, and I drank tea earlier. Start of stream.
I've always thrived under a deadline.
Oh, that's really frustrating. I restarted my game and my frames are back to normal, so... It's weird. Overall, DirectX 12 is so much better for my performance overall. But there are bugs. And that bug isn't exclusive to DirectX 12, but it's there.
Time for some action. Checking in. The company
Yeah, that last match for me was in the GSG server. So everyone was playing at 112 ping. And we had people from, I think, New Zealand who had 150. They've used up their res. Nice. Good luck. Where'd he go? This is one thing, I have no spatial awareness. And that continues to be a problem. I never know when someone's behind me or above me or which direction they went. Oh, come on, that soldier should have died. I am disappointed. No! I should have blocked, but it wouldn't have saved me. Oh. There we go. Got my chat overlay back up. Oh, I have to refresh because it's outdated. Uh-oh. It was right in my face. I can't believe I survived that. Now there's a health pack here, right? Oh my god, I survived. 25 HP, ladies and gentlemen. No. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Not that one. That one. Haha. Give tab. Fresh. Nope, that one just has outdated chat. Neat. I say outdated, it's one message behind. Oh, did she die? No, she got away. That's what happened. Nope, I missed all those punches. Help. Nope. Not today. No. Right as my E was ready.
A back
How are we looking? We are 2 hours in. It is approaching 9 p.m. Come on, I was in a safe spot. Right down mid.
60 seconds.
Diva's gun sounded weird. Might be skin specific?
You caught it?
I will give you shelter. Your efforts will be rewarded.
Time is of the essence.
Put them in the ground.
Where is she? What's she doing up there? Ha ha! Someone complained about a translation error in OBS and they wrote, it's written mixer and not muxer. They didn't specify which line, which component, and just, by the way, I think my cat wants more food. The funny thing is, they're probably wrong. It probably is muxer. Oh, she got booped and it wasn't enough. Alright, when the round switches over, I'm going to have to run. To feed my cat and pee. Which is not going to happen because we're going to be defense. Oh, they lost a player. There, they've got their 5th now. I mean, sure, it might be a keyboard thing, but more generally, people just don't know that a muxer is a thing. So they assume when we write muxer, we typoed it. Which is understandable, but... Alright.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We will have peace at any cost.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고.
The good news is the cat has made herself comfy, so we have time. It does slightly bug me that the prepare your defenses time is primarily spent just walking to the point. Has that always been breakable? I feel like it should just spawn you here for the initial spawn. Or literally on the objective. Because the only reason you wouldn't make your way to here is if you were AFK because you needed to pee in between rounds. Yeah, this is true. Very accurate.
A mild inconvenience.
Objective lost.
Damn. I was hoping we'd be able to hold that first point. This would be a quick win, but the match is a little too well balanced for that. Oh, come on! There's a door here. Let me through the door. Yeah, we're not gonna hold this. No way.
Clever tactics. Finally.
We got it to the end in overtime, but I don't know if they're gonna struggle to overtime like we did. Oh, I didn't even realize the Reaper was in our back line. That is quite unfortunate. I held as best I could, but there's only so much a single tank can do.
I will break before I yield.
I require assistance. Receive my aid.
Who was our diva playing before? Oh god! Okay. That's a good sign. That was a waste of an ult. I assume the Reaper teleported somewhere behind us. Yeah, there he is. That was a clever way to get away from that ult. No, come on! No! Frickin' me. Was too far back. My cat is stretched out on the carpet. This is a very difficult round. That did not go where I needed it to. No. Wow. I did terribly.
Score 3-3.
Hmm. We just need a stronger defense, but we're not doing enough damage? We're doing a lot of damage. Why didn't we win that?
We will have peace at any cost.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me. Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Okay.
4, 3,
Now we win.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
That's the only thing I wish for. Are you kidding? I've never seen an Echo die so fast.
Put them in the ground.
Because our Moira is focused on damage. Like, I did 19,000 damage in 14 minutes. And it wasn't enough.
Play of the game.
Unfortunate, but that's the game. 5 losses. Now, Jesse, do you need food? I can feed you, you just need to tell me, rather than stretching out on the carpet. Ouch. Nope, she's just staring at me. Ooh, level up. A progression level. Nice. 10 people still online. Most of them in game. Tracer Tracker, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Good game. Oh, that's why my phone buzzed. I did that this morning. Hope your games are going well. You did well that game. Oh, you were the Ana. Some very good nanos that game. I don't have any more loot boxes because streaming doesn't count towards the numbers. To be fair, Titan, we have APIs like that too. It is unfortunately not uncommon. Racer Tracker's got 469 followers. That's fun. Someone did mention that the new folder structure isn't actually reflected in, for the front end, isn't reflected in the docs. So the docs point to like the UI. So if I have time next weekend, something I can look at and fix. But at the moment, I'm going to be out for convention this weekend and for a day That's fair. Yeah, their entire purpose is API. So I definitely agree with the scale of the impact of lacking documentation. I get ya. APIs are funny like that. Well, the good news is we're stable. Apparently I had an 18-second stream at one point last week. No, not last week. The test stream I did earlier this week. Never mind. Perks. Stadium. Hero releases. Map releases and reworks. Game modes. Challenges. Loot boxes. Just writing a list of possible topics for a podcast. Lib to GTK, the doc isn't part of the API. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and I still don't know how that one user is managing to crash libsef on Windows when it's in portable mode, but not outside of portable mode. And it happens with a fresh installation, like a fresh config directory. But they sent me their config directory and I couldn't reproduce it, so it's not an issue with the config directory itself. I don't understand. And it happens with both browser sources and browser docs. But doesn't happen if you disable hardware acceleration. Which makes no sense. Just says the GPU process is unusable. Goodbye. I'm starting to think that maybe Fatal is too high level. We might need error as well for Qt logging. Just really annoying because we can't route that into our log file. Yeah, it's PyQt, right? There is the Ceph Sharp. And I think there's a Python Ceph wrapper. These are interesting things. Oh, we get the new hero trial this weekend as well, which I will have no time to play. That sucks. Yeah. It's one of those things where you try to find documentation on the main thing. True. But all the links that show up in the first page of Google results are not the official stuff. Just wrappers and other libraries. Which, like, fine. Just make sure your core documentation is fully featured. There we go. One less blue. Interesting. I have a bookmark folder where Nope, that's not what I want. Where if I click Docs and then Ceph, I've got the Ceph Spotify builds, then 105, 110, 112, 113, 124, 127, and 128. So I click this, and then it gives me the docs. The only issue I have sometimes is that not everything is documented in here. You have to like go in and then like, because if I just do a search for on loading state change, that's not going to show up in the sidebar. You have to already be on this page. And if you go to, is it class members? Then you have to go alphabetical. Because you can't just go all because it just gives you these two. You have to go here. And then you get on before DevTools and stuff like that. That's fair. I don't build it much, so that doesn't come up. Render on focused node changed. Crash. On accelerated paint. On browser created. Paint pop-up. Render process unresponsive. Maybe we should also log when a render process is unresponsive. Okay, I'm going to quickly feed the cat. There we go. Called on the browser process UI thread. What did I just click? When the render process is unresponsive as indicated by a lack of input event processing for at least 15 seconds. That's not useful then. Return false for the default behavior, which is an indefinite wait with alloy style, or a display of the page unresponsive dialog with Chrome style. Oh, speaking of that. Whoop. There's Spotify with the page unresponsive thing. That is the actual Spotify desktop app on Windows. And it shows that every time I open Spotify. It only shows up for about 2 seconds, but that does mean they're not using alloy style. Return true and don't execute the callback for an indefinite wait without display of the Chrome style dialog. Return true and call wait to reset the timer. Yeah. Here we go, gold 2 to gold 5. Oh, Pie's on my team. Where are my frames?
Select your hero.
Wizard of Oz?
Hell yeah. Hello.
Wizard, what's up?
Just losing games.
Wait, is this... What are the chances that this is the case? Wait.
That is crazy. Not real? Okay, my bad, my bad.
Wow.
Wait, sorry, Pi. Do you play Mercy? Is that?
No. I mean, I
Oh.
do, but not
You can play-
like
you can play it,
not in a territorial
I
kind
played
of
like
way.
Ano and Kiri.
Yeah, you can play it. You can play it. You can play it.
But I didn't pick her like that. I was talking about Wizard of Oz as somebody else that I know.
Wizard of Oz is my goat. Wizard of Oz is my goat.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Oh, what? No, she crashed.
Oh, again?
No!
This would have been such a good lobby.
No!
Quick, let's all group up.
So sad.
That's really unfortunate. Do we wait for... I love that this is a screen that can happen. Do we just wait for Void to restart? Nah, Pi's already back in queue. Oh. We got another game with Pi. Just sitting on Game Found. Hey! It's Ruby. Happy Quesday. Hello, hello.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm losing games. How about you?
Like no. We won the last one.
Nice.
That was like the second one though. I think like the first one we lost. So yeah, I don't know what will happen this one.
Could go either way.
We
That's
need
the fun
a
part.
tank, I guess.
This foolish
Yeah,
mission is
true.
taking time away from my
Let's just
experiments,
play
Captain.
duel.
Think of it as field work.
I think this might be the last game of the night. I'm getting the impression just lobby like hopping around Twitch chat, but like it might just be time.
They decided not to fight. Who needs a choke point anyway? I felt my frames dropped there. I don't know why. I mean, I expect if we enable Sandbox, we'll start by trying to enable it on Windows. Because every platform is going to have its own
I
challenges.
should try to remake on someone.
How did that go?
I don't know. Like I just like for the meme to just like crouch and just like snuck around and then try to, you know, get a sneaky
Like the first aspect on Windows is going to have to be static linking, which is not going to be nice. Nice. I think my cat ate and then left while he needed the bathroom. I know the feeling. I'll just chill on payload, slowly moving it. This is great content. From my perspective, this is great content.
Right. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I prefer an easier win.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice. No. I overextended.
I didn't know you could stand on the back.
My ultimate is not ready yet. I thank you. I am moving the payload. Join me. I will give you shelter.
Well, that's brutal. Well, that's predictable. Oh god! I survived!
Yeah, I didn't say so. I nearly blew it.
I feel really bad for that Tracer.
Yeah. Oh well.
I feel like there's so much more we need to do before we reach a point
Didn't
where
get
we
all my
can
power.
enable the Ceph sandbox.
Alright, maybe we like double down on the support now on defense. Arguably the pylon will heal when I don't. Or something.
We will have peace at any cost.
I heard a buzz behind me. That was weird.
Feel remorse for the pain you have caused.
Pain makes one stronger. You should know that better than anyone.
Now we just have to not do what they did, which is let people through the choke, and we should be fine.
Yep.
Hello.
We could just let them through the choke though and like enjoy our longer overtime.
This is no game. This is survival.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Do your worst, or I will.
Eh, the sooner that we win, the sooner we get to the next game that we also win.
Yeah.
They have a Roadhog, beware his trap. It's somewhere down mid. Oh, they've got a Bastion too. Nice kill. Nice kill. That was quick.
Devour them. I will give you shelter. Put them in the ground. We will save you for now.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm hacked.
I died. This is a pylon still sub up. Oh no, they're about to kill it.
Oh no. Poor pie. That's our choke point.
Sure is.
There we go. 1 minute.
Take everything from them.
They're probably going to go around left. I assume. Yep, there it is. Ouch.
My pylon. Grief ult, maybe.
Take everything from them. 10 seconds. It's almost over. Don't give in. Ammo going.
Ah. Nice work.
GG. Nice work, Arun. Yippee.
That puts me at 4 wins, 5 losses.
Meteor strike.
Hang on, where does that put me? Still one win lower than I started, of course. But that does put me at 888 competitive points, which I appreciate. Almost a third of the way to a fancy gun. Most people are in game, a couple are in queue. That is one bummer about hitting 80 in the battle pass. After that point, there's just nothing rewarding. I feel like we should just get a loot box every 5 levels. That'd be nice. I'll take free loot boxes, thanks. My cat just wants scritches. Yeah, is that all? Are we done here? Any interesting custom games going on? Tinderwatch. Use this lobby to chill out. Okay, give me the info about it. It's hot, but what are It's a crap description. What does it entail? No one in Uno. None of my favorites have lobbies active. That's always disappointing. Mercy Parkour. There we go. Okay, allows players who are in queue, yes. Assault. No hero limit. 0% hero respawn time. Yeah. I have no idea what it is. Oh, just everyone has lots of ammo, no cooldowns. Workshop has a no clip speed. So it's just a kill time lobby.
Cheers, love.
What?
It's time to save the world.
What? What? Why? Why do you need this info? Huh? Fine. What? Wow, that's a funny looking progress bar. You have to select a trait. What? What a weird... Why? What? What? Why did... That's really funny. And it doesn't even work. That's really funny. I broke it. There we go. Now there was something about no clip. Look down and press R. Oh. Neat. Wait, there was writing. Oh. That's really funny. Ah. It found 0 matches for me, so... Just like real Tinder. That's so funny. Oh god. All my frames just went. Bye, frames. And we're back. Let's just jump into a deathmatch. Let's practice some Tracer while we wait. I really think that the...
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. All right. Back we go.
come on, he's so low. There we go.
I am. There we go. I'll take a redo.
I'll just let them fight it out. Oh, it's 3 Genjis, I see.
As they say, try again. Back we go.
There we go. That's how you find a game. You go into a custom game and it immediately finds you a match. The enemy team has wet spaghetti. Classy. Oh, Steffi's on our team this time. And bad username. Hello, hello. Oh, and Pinkley. We've got 2 supports. I will go...
We will have
Yeah.
peace at any cost.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I am the queen.
Steffi, you're in game. Come on.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm clipping the fact that you can't hit me with a sleep behind a pole. Yeah, I said it.
I got wrecked.
That's not good.
What happened to my health?
Fight here and fight hard.
Oh no, I need to sneeze.
I know one.
My left nostril has been leading to this.
Reloaded hates me.
Thank you.
Enemy turret. Scrap it.
I appreciate they haven't capped it yet.
This was your best effort.
And I threw it in there. I appreciate that most of the heroes are the same height, so if you just spam into a choke
I can't help
and
it.
you
I see
aim
3
for the head,
people.
you're probably going to get everyone.
Very ultable.
That's a lot of damage. We got it to 60%, so that's nice. There we go, my cat has passed out.
Also, you need to change your theme. Showing your clip.
Finally. Enemy here.
Wow. No one saw that. I take back everything I said at the start of this match.
Push hard, I got you.
Why wouldn't the Reaper dies?
Like, though, actually.
I don't know where Bob is. Where is Bobbit?
Finally.
Oh my god.
There we go. We did the thing. Ow.
Maybe do the upper line.
Reaper's coming around the left. Oh, never mind. He's sticking through mid. I'm on fire.
Oh my god, you legend.
Damn it! I didn't hit shift fast enough.
Oh dear.
So 1v1, you can do it.
Let's Reaper Diva.
Nice. Good news. Didn't sneeze. Bad news. Nose is still itchy. Because of course that's how it works. Just stop itch. Welcome back, Tails. How are your games so far?
Not because I don't like ya.
Oh, you're winning.
Or any of that. It's just because I'm really good at this.
For reference, that's how my games are going. Of course you did. That sounds right. Ooh. I'm glad to hear you won most of them, though. Were these placements on your main for Open Queue? Or even primarily playing on your main for Open Tuesday? Fair enough. I'm glad that people are still able to queue for placements. That can be a bit funny with the very low player pool. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Nope, I didn't dodge that though.
Huge blizzard.
How come your main was silenced? What did you do? Were you too toxic?
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Fair enough. I want to do placements on my ult at some point. Yeah, they can be very... Their automatic bans are a bit over-aggressive. It's really frustrating. And like the automatic system on responding to those oftentimes just sends like really innocuous messages. Being like, oh, you were toxic, and then it sends you the chat messages, and it's just like, you know, damn Genji. And that's the toxic message. And it's like, eh. Yeah. I get what you mean. Their system is too heavily based on automation at this point. Because they've fired too many of their like support staff. And that automation just doesn't actually have any human review when someone tries to understand why. And like, I've never understood the like, oh, we can't tell you why you were silenced or banned or whatever because then you'll do it again. And it's like, no, I wanna know what I did so that I don't do it again. No worries, good night. See you next week. Yeah. Did we get everyone? Did we win? There we go. Now we got everyone. Hey, that puts us at a 50% win rate for the day. What a surprise!
GG, well played.
Good game. Whew. See you next Tuesday. You know, I wish snacks weren't bad for you, otherwise I'd snack the entire time I played. But I already had my snack today. Oh, come on, that was expected. That means I ended up lower than I started the day. That's just rude. I guess that means we gotta play another one. I just want to be back in Gold 4, please. That would be nice. Oh, this resets for more loot boxes, doesn't it? I wish this was the main menu music. So good. So much better than this. This doesn't have the same vibe. I just want this. Overwatch. You know, because from the trailer. We've still got 10 people playing. Oh, most of them are in-game. We've got Steffi in queue. What did the finding game screen look like in Overwatch 1? Been so long I've forgotten. Oh yeah, it looked much cooler. I really want that background back. For reference, I'm talking about this beautiful thing. So good. Oh, of course I'm the only one in the deathmatch. That's just Great.
The Protoss feed on light.
I feel like this rail should be destructible, but I understand why it's not. 3D projection. Oh. Apparently, never mind. Oh, there we go. My council finally uploaded their council meeting. I recognize maybe Thundercat. So one person. Defense.
We will have peace at any cost.
Tuesday Quappy. Tuesday happy. Happy Quiz. Okay, I guess Thundercat has to go DPS. Or support. They have options.
The galaxy will tremble before us.
I really wish the April Fool's lines were voice lines you could actually use.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Maybe someday.
You are safe with hostile in
Nope, I'm so dead. And so is our Mercy. That's not a good sign. I think this might be a loss. I think it's mostly been win-loss tonight, too. Not like consistently, but usually loss, win-win.
Put them in the ground.
Look, Echo, I can feel the pain. You don't need to transfer it like this. No. They want to stop the payload. Yeah, me too. That's why I was down there.
I am not beaten yet.
Oh, I'm already yawning. That's a bad sign. Maybe I need to just... inhale the liquids. She's not getting away, but Mercy might. Our Mercy didn't. Oh, that's some damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Their confidence will be
I don't think YouTube chat ever connected. And I don't have an easy way to check it. So I'm sorry to anyone who might be watching there. I still don't know why the YouTube dashboard doesn't load for me. Even with my intercepting plugin disabled. Nice. That echo was starting to bug me. Angry monkey down.
take everything from them.
Oh, the echo's back. Aha, monkey, you can't jump. No, come on! I'm always the first and only person to die in a fight. What does that say about my playstyle? Too aggressive. We'll have to hold them for 2.5 more minutes. Which is doable. Just time consuming.
Take everything from them. Hostile in view.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mercy.
I am curious if they intended that. That's pretty funny. Oh, that Riptire went straight for them. Ouch.
Take everything from them.
Uh-huh. You're just gonna keep yawning. Where are we? 3.5 hours in. It is not even 10 o'clock yet. I've got the volume up slightly higher on my speakers than I usually do, and the rumble was distracting me a little. Which is not the intent. Okay, there Echo's going through the tunnel. Never mind, Junkrat was on top of things. Oh god! No! Yes! How did... Wow, that was a very good echo. Ha ha! Nice work. Echo's a menace.
0-1. Switching sides.
We'll stick with the Ramatron attack. I think that'll be fine. I kind of want to turn the fan off behind me, but I don't think I have the remote. And my cat is blocking the way. I don't want to squish her paws.
We will have peace at any cost.
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
Your work is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Weapon accuracy 30, pummel 60. Yeah, that tracks.
I have decided to learn them all.
Yeah, good luck with that. Just spray stacking.
The path ahead is a hard one, but we will walk it. Time to fight. I will give you shelter.
They don't need the shield.
Take
Nope, I threw that too low. What do you mean the brig's still alive? I can feel the focus. Oh no. They lost a player. That's not fair to them. Sorry, Brig. Checkpoint! Don't even have to go that much further. Yeah, this one's a little unbalanced. This is supposed to be a gold 5 to plat 5 game. Nice. We did it. We're in the positives. Cat's trying to distract me. As usual. So, can we hold on to the positive win? Or is the next one going to be a loss? Oh no! We're 2% away. That's... The game's such a tease. Oh. That's going to take so long. Jeez. Comp progress. Last 3 games have been wins. That's pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. Yep, that's correct. Nice. Oh, I still need to do DPS placements at some point. And get my tank up to plat. That would be nice. Maybe on Friday. Would be interesting. Mercy boxing, fun melee mode. Vehicular manslaughter. Okay. Halloween role-playing game. Best skin wins. Halloween RPG, maybe? There's 2 people in there. How many people do you need for a Halloween RPG?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Are there zombies? Level 2 elite fighters? Barbarians and guards.
All systems on optimal level. Advancing.
Ow. What hit me? I guess the brig. Oh, there's a progress bar at the top. That's neat.
Dusting off.
Oh, I guess depending on what level you are, you can hang out in different areas to... That makes sense. Okay. That's cool. I don't think I've seen people use progress bars in the HUD. Zone 4, level 20. Oh god. Oh jeez. I see how it is. I'm level 6 now. I mean, I like it, but the ping hurts. I didn't sign up for a giant brig. Oh, come on. She's got no health. Almost had her. There we go.
Having a rough time.
I only had to die 3 times. Oh. No. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I did not get as much XP out of that as I thought I would.
Try again. Yes.
Come on. Spawn on me. 5 minutes into queue. I see. Why are there 2 of them? Oh, the level determines the size. No.
We're outnumbered.
This explains things. I think they just generally spawn back here, right? No?
Let's try something else.
Wow. Level 31 just obliterates the level 1s. Oh, okay. One of those was not a level 1.
Did you miss me?
Those were some level 2s.
Thought you could use a hand.
Still only level 9. How did these people get to level 30? Oh, that is one thing that really sucks about custom games is this stuff doesn't persist. So even if I get to level 30 and then it finds a game, I'm never playing this game mode again. Because getting back up to 30 will take forever. That was quick. What does this do? Oh, 3 level up orbs. Nice. Oh no, there's 2 of them. No, come on.
Back up again. Caught you staring.
Oh, what does this do? A level up orb. Okay.
Gentle reminder. You started it. Systems on optimal level. Blimey, I'm good.
Wow, the level 1s do not get you much XP, but they're still difficult. Oh god! I'm being laughed at by one of the other players. We are 7 minutes into queue. Oh, there's two of them. Like, I really feel that the level 2 is doing more damage than I am. With headshots. And I'm level 10. I think each hit takes out half of my health. A third of my health. Okay.
What goes around comes around. Time to drop the bomb. Let's try that again. Zip zap zop.
Yeah, there's one up there. The Reaper just walked past and shot her once, and she died. Oh god! It's not what I signed up for.
Back in the fight.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
I don't start fights, but I always finish them.
That's gotta be a revenge line, right? No! That was fun, though. I want to add that to my favorites. It'll allow me to practice my tracer aim. We've got Thundercat on our team again. Poker Shadow's on the enemy team, as is Pinkley. And Trissy Mail too. And Dreamer on our team. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We've got 2 supports.
My ground is where I say it is. Think you can keep up?
Indeed. Do not exactly. Do not come. What are
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. This is winnable.
It's time to spin my
Okay, my cat has now gotten up. And is now walking around my feet. No! That's dangerous. Nice, they killed the Tracer. No, not Rock. Please, not Rock. If you're hungry, Jesse, the food bowl is right there. You just need to finish the food that's already there.
Stop mucking around and move.
I purposefully put it there so that I can see how much food you have. Who pinged me?
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Moira by your side.
I'm confused why I have an unread marker on Discord when none of the channels or servers are marked unread. Oh, that hurt. Okay, what if I check my inbox? Unreads? Okay. Weird.
What's the death penalty? Shake the grit out of
your knickers and move.
It was an everyone ping. Because of course it was.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, you guys get the forward spawn and we take the robot all the way back.
Robot is in our possession. Gutless sniper ahead. Got something to kill here.
Oh, come on, that should have hit her. Oh god. Okay, so my cat asked for my attention, and when I didn't give it, she just sat down next to me. And now she's comfy. I don't understand.
That is it. Here, Gracie. Get pushing. Take your legs off. Enemy here. Time for the reckoning.
Oh, I'm so dead. Not yet.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, now I'm dead. I'm a bad player. Who gave me the controls? Who gave me the ability to play competitively? Mistakes were made. Alright, well you guys fight over there. I'm gonna take the robot back. You have 3 tanks. That is a valid thing to all caps. Oh, I got some nice healing there. There we go. Now we can push the robot in peace. Honestly, didn't realize they had a Doomfist. They've had him long enough that he got his ult. Brutal. Oh, that hook on the Lucio. Ouch.
Got something to kill here.
No, I didn't have Carnage ready. The Carnage? Yeah. Because that would have been a very nice time to lifesteal. Oh well. Oh, we didn't even get it. You have to get it all the way back there just to push it, like 4 meters? 3? There. That'll scare him off. That was nasty.
Stick with the robot.
We did it! Now we just have to hold it for 2 minutes. Which is doable. I honestly thought the Bastion was going to immediately go around the left. His left. Ooh, I do like a Lucio ult. Combine that with some lifesteal, yes please. Oh god! I see how it is. I was gonna say, I thought Roadhog altered. He stopped to heal. That's all.
Hey, hey, fall back or die.
That's a very good Lucio ult. I walked into that shield. Yes! We did it. We're in Cold 4. One step closer to being safe. Very nice. I just wanted to Widow. That's fair. My cat wants something, but I don't know what, because the food's right here. So let's see what she wants. Hi. You've been staring at me. What? Yeah. Are you hungry? No more food? Ah, yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds. Alright, I need a snack, so... Sour Patch Kids it is. Just one at a time, you know? That does put me into level 84 though, so that's nice. I also don't find any of the titles this season interesting. We've got Puddle Stomper, Journey Walker, Sun Chaser, Toxic Mess, Lily Pad Leaper, Sky Mender, Godforged, and Kingdom Overlord. Not particularly interesting. Right, so custom games. This one we're gonna favorite. And then we're gonna auto join and watch because it means the levels reset.
Cheers, love. It's time
I wish there was a way for these games to persist.
You can't keep me away. Gesundheit.
I generally don't queue with people for Open Quesday. I'd probably extend my queue times. And they're bad enough as it is. I'm already 3 minutes into queue. Which custom game did Ruby Tuesday go into?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I like how the basic functions don't even work. Hold melee. That works.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the
Hold interact. Yeah, I feel like Open Quesday should have a rule of no stacking.
Caught you staring.
Both for balance and for because there's so few players, and for queue times because there's so few players. Whoop. Finally found a game. We got Thundercut again.
We can do this.
I really don't like the lemon ones.
You've been rather quiet today, Doctor. I've gotten a lot done.
Someone must build a particle collider around the sun.
There it goes.
What did he say?
Stuff and things.
Say it again. Say it again. I fucking dare you. Say it again.
The formula is
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
You and your imagination.
Wait, that doesn't even go through my
So you got a
soundboard.
massive L, lol.
I mean, people used to queue up for Open Quesday in Uno. And if they still do, I'm not friends with whoever hosts it. Because my queue times are ridiculous.
I tire of these games.
Hmm.
The payload has faulted. Join me.
Mm. That's good to know. Man, that lemon one's bad. Ow.
My resolve hardens.
Огонь по готовности.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence. Take everything from them.
The orange one has a bad aftertaste as well.
Their confidence will be their undoing.
Yeah. I mean, when we're talking my queue times specifically, I have bad queue times regardless of how far into Quesday we are. But I know other people that are just constantly in matches, so. Okay, now it's just tasting like medicine. This is gross.
What? How the...
There's still a Lucio back here somewhere. There he is. Checkpoint! I think the only one I like is the black currant. And even then, once you have more than like 3, ow.
A battle lost for a war won.
Surrender to my will.
We must ensure the payload's progress.
Locking satellite vector.
Ow. No, I shouldn't have stood there. We did get it to almost the second checkpoint, though. That's good. I don't think we'll actually get it to the second checkpoint. Mm-hmm.
This ends now.
Okay.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
They're best before June, so...
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Now how do I... Oh, that's definitely... Oh, that's it. That's probably good enough. I'll pick it up later.
We will have peace at any cost.
Run to the objective. Makes sense that everyone's gone to bed at this point.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Do all of these not go through?
Defeat.
They all go to the default audio device.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
I will put them in the ground.
Stop the payload.
Knock them from the payload one by one. An enemy comes.
Now this could go either way. This could be like a relatively balanced match, or they completely destroy us. I'm hoping for balanced, but... Knowing this game... Oh, she got the res off. Honestly, I'm surprised she was close enough to res the Zarya there. Ow. Well, this will be a difficult one. But if we lose, we will still be in the positive, and that's okay. We will just be in D rank protection. What's the official term for it? Demotion protection. Oh, I thought I'd go for the Juno, but forgot there's a Widow back there. Which did not end well for me. I'm glad I went Ramatra for this match, but even with Ramatra, it's a difficult one. Because the rest of my team is just not staying alive. Nice. I definitely need to have more bullets. How is a Brig in our backline and winning? At least she's gone now. You know, I should check what food the DFO food court has. In the city. So I know what I'm getting for lunch on Saturday. We just have to hold it here for another 2.5 minutes. It's doable, I swear. They're trying multiple routes. And it's smart, but it's not working out for them. I may have charged that Zarya a bit too much. Just then. Kind of holding my ult for when Zarya ults. That was a great splash. Alright, that didn't land where I needed it to. No! I should have put shield then E. Because then the E could have healed me behind the shield. Damn. This is going to be close. Maybe not. Oh, that was a Doomfist. Where was he? Problem is, we just used 3 ults. No! It didn't hit shift. Kill the Doomfist. Nope, he's altered. Ana's dead. Hmm. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, damn. It was a very close game. I enjoyed that. So much damage. Whew. So that is loss number 6 for the evening. Which is fine by me. %. How dare. I don't believe you. Oh, both have follower-only chats. Okay. Neat. Oh yeah, we're down to just Loki. I see. Well, we'll give it what, 5 minutes maybe? And we'll just chill. Alright, let's Oh, we found a match. How did that happen? I don't think I recognize any of these names. That's okay. Let's go Ramatra again. It's overall working for me. It was just a difficult match.
We will have peace at any cost.
And difficult matches are fun because that one was actually well balanced. Which is what I like to see.
Work together and we'll make it through.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Hang on, if I'm standing here, is my head actually touching this? Nope. My head is nowhere near that. What are you talking about? Why is the camera so high up? The camera makes it look like my eye level is like a tiny bit below. And it's a full like head and a half below. I don't know what Junkrat was thinking. Why did that Moira run away? She had no reason to run. Brig should not be in the front line. She hasn't been a frontliner in months. Maybe even years. Yeah, good idea, Anna. Run. It's a good idea. It's not safe.
Let's clear them out. Thank you.
Put them in the ground.
Why is Junkrat all the way up there? It's a bad idea. That shield ain't gonna be doing anything for me. It just needs to keep doing damage. I'm just focused on aiming at this point. That was a good riptile. Just gonna hide in here. Sometimes I wish my vortex worked more like my punches. Do a bunch of damage. Short bursts. Uh-oh! That hurt. That's when you go in, Brig. Not a lot of hazards out tonight, I just realized. That's really unfortunate positioning. Come on. They were all really low. That was a 12-player kill streak. And watch, now they're going to push the payload all the way to the end because they were screwing with us that entire round. Because if you compare how they did during that first cap compared to how they've done this entire bit, it's like they're completely two different teams. Come on, he has no health! Brig, get him! Oh, they res the Junker Queen too. Touch it. No! Damn it! I knew it. It's so predictable. Ugh. You know, honestly, this might end up being my last one just because I'm tired.
Clever tactics. Finally. My ultimate is ready.
Focus all support on Brig. Now Brig? Why? Brig's squishy. Why would you ult from there? Oh god. Every time I want to switch to my Nemesis form, it's like 1 second away. It's very frustrating.
Their confidence will be their undoing. Take everything from them. The flames obliterate your
Okay. Winnable, maybe? I don't think so. I think they were screwing with us, and they will be able to hold us back the entire time, because that is how these matches go. They feel unbalanced, and then they pretend to be balanced, and then they feel really unbalanced. Which is not what I like, but that's okay. Where are we? There. Okay. What are we looking at? Thank you for Nano Ana. General Lazy. Okay.
We will have peace at any cost.
Let's change
This
things
will
up.
not be won
That
without
I'll accidentally
sacrifice.
squash.
Be ready.
Did you have a chance?
Let's lock in.
My proposal?
I'm not putting explosives on my mace.
What? Oh, no. You misunderstood. I was talking about your shield.
That's even worse. Ugh. I can protect you.
Lock in. Win the game. I do need to tighten the screw on this slightly. It dips a little too much. Alright, here we go. Hi. Wrong. And I also have to feed my cat.
My resolve hardens.
Again. This is precisely what I knew would happen. There's no competition. Oh! He turned around to chase me down.
I am not beaten yet.
But I've done the most damage. And it's not going to make a difference. It's... The tank is not the problem. It's that your tank has done the most damage. And they're running triple shield. There's a streamer Discord. I don't remember if you stream. Oh no.
You wage a war you cannot win.
Fair enough. I don't know what the... because of how heavy it is. I don't know what the etiquette is for adding people. I believe Gat. I just scrolled all the way to the top of announcements. It says the Discord is used strictly for ANZ Overwatch streamers and creators. That is the name they go by, yeah. Come on. Who'd she nano? Was it? It was Brig. I feel like you shouldn't be nanoing the 11,000 damage Brig when you're trying to defeat the enemy, and instead nanoing the 20,000 damage Ramatra. But maybe that's just me. It's 2 T's for the spelling, by the way. I just checked. Oh.
Their confidence will be their undoing.
Don't be creepy.
Take everything from them.
It doesn't help that their Ramatra is being pocketed. And I'm not. How many shields do they have? Like, there's only so much damage I can carry. Yeah, I don't know.
Failure is not defeat.
Definitely. I don't know if that's the name they stream with on Twitch. That is the name they have on Discord if you wanted to send them a friend request and go that route. Oh yeah. I did the most damage, most eliminations, and they were telling me to switch off. That's fair. Apparently the Discord's existed since 2021 and I only learned about it like 3 months ago. Not even that. Maybe 2 months ago. Support. Alright. Oh, damn. That puts me at a equals 7-7. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't, like, deeply looked into who's on the list. Additionally, usually when it comes to big creators like them, they don't really hang out in Discords other than their own. At least in my experience. So... doesn't even say how many people are in it. I mean, I struggle to pay attention to like 3 Discords at a time, so... couldn't imagine how many they're in. Oh yeah. You know them? I think they might be in there, I don't know. Oh, they used to do Fortress meetups. When the Discord was smaller. Alright, I am going to end it there because I am tired. Might watch an episode before I go to bed. We did well though. That's a consistent win percentage. We go to competitive, current season, open queue, stats. Oh, we've actually lost more than we've won, but not by much. 24 to 29. We've played 53 matches this season so far for Open Quesday, which is pretty good. Highest eliminations is 36. Best kill streak, 14. I've been on fire for a total of 1 hour. Of the 9. So here's where our ranks are at the moment. In high gold 5, which is good. I'd rather sit somewhere in gold than not. Just a matter of holding that position. We'll see if that persists through future Tuesdays. I won't be streaming this weekend, but I will be at Game Expo all weekend. And then in Supernova Melbourne the weekend after. So, that's going to be it from me. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll catch you next week. Bye!